You did?
Yes.
Alright, you can hear us now.
Okay.
So no more farting.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. It's okay, it's fishing. It's only the die-hard fans that are here for fishing. Farty.
No.
Farty McGee.
No.
I gotta go run over this big bridge again.
Why?
Because the stupid line got stuck, so I reset the game. Cheated.
Hello. Daddy's gotta go cross a big bridge. It's very scary. I do not like it. Ooh.
But it's pretty.
It's a pretty view, but the bridge is scary.
Cool lighthouse.
Yeah. Oh, there's
Look.
a brick.
Look at the view.
Also, there was a mountain, and there was a face on the mountain. Is it actually moving?
Yeah. It's cruising on by.
I saw the first one of my face, Daddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That kind of looks like a messed up face, too.
Yeah. That's the face.
That's the face, though, yeah.
You guys see it? I do not like it. It's scary.
Someone in fishing said hi.
Ooh. Are they watching while playing?
Yep.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, that one's a face.
Yes, that one's a face for sure.
Uh-huh. A rock face.
Yeah.
That's what they call, like, the ledge of a mountain or the ledge of a cliff. They call it a rock face.
Oh.
So it's a double entendre.
Hi. Somebody else said hi. Hi. Another person said hi, Daddy.
You get 'em.
Yeah.
She pointing out all the places to fish, yeah.
I am.
No.
Oh.
She's pointing out the creepy rocks that look like faces, man.
Daddy, you
Scoop
gotta say
some
hi.
bugs. Hi. I can't read their name, though.
Let me see. Kenny W124.
Oh, hi, Kenny.
Hey, go.
I think Alice is here. I would have never said hi to you.
Yeah.
I can't read blue names. They're impossible to read. It's not my fault.
That one's name is Bacon Heart from last night. Daddy, I love bacon.
What about the heart of a bacon? It's the heart of the bacon. Don't tell Tommy I made my own pickles. He'll be so upset.
Well, can't he?
Hey, there's birds landed on that rock over there.
Those are seagulls.
Yeah, birds.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Oh, they haw. They hawed at me. Haw.
Telling Tommy.
You scared me, honey.
Oh, sorry.
I ran out of food today, and pickles were all I could find that I could make, so I had to make some.
Sorry, Tommy.
Yeah, Templar's a butthead.
He thought you only ate the finest Tommy pickles.
I usually do only eat the finest Tommy pickles, but Tommy wasn't on today, and I played a lot today. Alice wanted a day on her tablet. Pork Chop Express. We just had pork chops.
Yeah, we had Asian style pork chops.
We did.
With some rice.
Tonkatsu.
Yes.
I-
And I made a DIY stress ball.
You did.
Yes, there's beads inside.
Makes a good noise too. A little ASMR for chat. Here, get closer. Here you go. Good. It's maybe a little loud. Yeah, maybe a little loud for him.
And I made one and I put like foam stuff in there too.
Yeah.
I used a yellow balloon because I have a lot of yellow balloons and I don't know why.
That's the slowest taking off seagull I've ever seen.
So go wee.
He would not have made it. Oh, my bell's jingling, but I can't hear it because I only have one headphone on.
Yeah.
Directional sound.
Earlier we could hear the bells jingling when he set his headphones down.
Mm-hmm.
Because he came out to the living
I
room.
brought him out with me in case the fish bit.
Yeah. And we could just hear the bells jingling.
I don't know if that fish is on there or not. The
I
line's not moving.
I thought they were the real bells that were on the table.
Yeah, we do have the. Go grab me one of those.
I'll be back.
How you doing, chat? Oh, I got a twosome going. Yeah, they're pretty close. Not quite the same. They look the same.
Hey, go everybody.
Oh yes, the common roach.
Can I flip it to your nose?
Absolutely. Get it.
That's gonna hurt.
It's okay. I'm willing to suffer for you.
Okay, no. Oh, that hurts to try. Ow. Somebody's tired. Oh, we're sorry.
No, I made my own pickles. Alice was gonna have pickles tonight, but she forgot again. Is this a tiny bird? It's a decent burbot.
Oh my God, it's so cute.
I'm sorry, I should let you look at it longer. It is very cute.
Stuck playing in my head. Felt like I had a bite up for today.
I've had that too. Plus, I use them in real life. What'd you just do with that one?
It fell.
Oh no. Oh no, here we go again. This is not supposed to happen. They moved my smelt, and now I'm struggling with other fish.
What?
I wouldn't put frosting on a pickle. What kind of weird person do you think I am?
What?
I need to dig.
I would try that.
You'd try frosting on a pickle?
Yeah, I'd also try ketchup on a pickle.
Gross and gross.
I like ketchup once I put it on a cactus lollipop that was prickly pear.
You did?
Yeah, it tasted good.
No. No, you're not my daughter anymore. I'm getting a new one.
Can't say that on
You can't dip
stream.
lollipops in ketchup.
Yeah, you can. It tasted good.
Not allowed. I don't care how good it tastes.
I bet you wouldn't like it.
I'm sure I wouldn't like it.
I liked it.
What?
Oh.
So I'm using this tiny ultralight rod, and I was trying to catch just smelt with it, but
Wait, Daddy.
this isn't a smelt. And if it is, it's the world's largest smelt.
Daddy, he said that sounds illegal in Russia.
It might be illegal here. We're in Russia now. Shh. This is Russia.
That's Russia.
Yeah, but we're in the game. We immerse ourselves.
I get a pat on the head.
What do you get a pat in the head for?
I don't know. Wait. I don't know what he's...
I definitely
Daddy?
don't think you deserve a pat on the head. You put ketchup on a lollipop. What?
Daddy, I don't know what he's saying. That sounds terrible to me.
Saying that sounds terrible to your ketchup on a lollipop. Oh, happy fun time. Time. Whatever. We'll put that down again and dig. If I lose that fish, so be it.
They made a new emoji and it's a worm.
Who did?
The people who made emojis.
The Emoji Men? John T. Emoji?
I put ketchup on a lollipop. I'm telling that to the people that just got
Oh, you're
it.
telling it to the new people?
Yeah, it was prickly pear lollipop. It was shaped as a cactus, and I dipped it in ketchup.
You
It
gotta,
tasted good.
you gotta give a little more time between repeating stories.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Tyronin. Alice put ketchup on a lollipop, Tyronin.
It was prickly pear. It tasted good.
Alright, definitely gotta give it more time now.
Well, yeah.
I'm not weird. She's weird. I eat regular, normal things.
Sure.
I'm gonna send you to bed.
As the guy that eats pizza all day.
Pizza's delicious and normal.
Wow. You aren't supposed to eat it every single day.
You're not supposed to say "says the guy" to me.
Why?
I had nothing to do with it.
Daddy, look! Daddy, look! Daddy, look! Daddy, look! Daddy,
What?
look! I can get away with putting ketchup on him.
I landed this dumb fish. It's gonna be like 1.5 kilo garbage. Maybe a 750 gram trout. You eat spaghetti like 4 times a week?
I don't like spaghetti.
That's why I don't eat spaghetti like 4 times a week.
I only like buttered noodles.
Buttered noodles. They're just noodles with butter. Wait, is that a Xander? No, it's a perch? I did all that for a perch?
Ooh.
It's not even a trophy. That looks like a regular old Galdern perch.
Let me see it. Ooh.
I mean, it's
Why
kind of
did they
big.
the ones we caught looked skinnier.
Yeah, it's because this is a fat one. That's like a really big perch.
I thought perches were skinny.
Until they get obese like that.
What does that mean?
Until they get fat. Real fat.
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh, Daddy, the robot's back.
Beep boop. I am a robot.
Go away. Nobody likes you, robot.
Oh, that's mean. Poor robot.
I don't like you.
Poor robot.
Daddy, can we put emojis in chat again?
No.
Why?
Because you just wanted to come say hi, remember?
No.
It's very late and you need to go lay down here in a second, okay? What am I fishing for? I was fishing for smelt, but I keep catching everything
What
but
a smell.
tiny little baby fish.
Yeah, why are you fishing for them?
Cause
Daddy, I found more of my faces.
I like tiny baby fish and I cannot lie.
Daddy, look, more faces.
Yes, more faces. Alright, monkey, it is time for you to go lay down. I love you. Say bye to the internet.
Bye. Good night.
I want a kiss.
I stepped on Mila's foot. She didn't even care. She didn't move an inch.
Shouldn't move an inch, not even a pinch.
She just kept itching herself.
Yeah, she's a poor itchy dog.
Yeah. Places she can't itch, she bites. She's going.
Well, this isn't going very well now. It was going okay before I turned the stream on. Chat, stop scaring my fish away. Guess I'll try throwing one out here. Man, there used to be just the greatest smelt spot here. We're just sitting around, fucking off, catching smelt. Then they moved it. I can't remember what speed I worked or wacky at. Trolling speed usually. Are you finding them good out on a boat, Pizza? I thought about it. Problem is I don't want to get into anything else because I'm using this ultralight rod. That was the nice part about the old spot. It was just smelt and rippus. You just didn't ever catch anything big. This is only a 2 kilogram reel, so wow. I don't know if it's the rain or what, but it has died out completely. We might have to go try the boat. Old Noodler Ned back at it again. Does the fish, man? Probably. At least on Thursdays. That sounds nice, Top Deck. We've got a week of rain coming here, IRL. So not much fishing. It looks like only my tournament day is going to be clear at least. I'm going to end up ripping this wacky worm off here, but let's go out on a boat and see if we can find a better spot. There were some there. But yeah, you used to be able to just throw off here, and it was nothing but smelt. There's a canopy on the pontoon, but they don't work. Like, they'll protect you for a minute, but if you drive or anything like that, you know. I don't know, I haven't looked for the char. If there's any wind, it blows in under it. You know, it's not as... It's more of a sun protector than a rain. Is that just a shitty little perch? That's all I've been catching here. Lots of them, but definitely not what I want. Did you know? I wonder where they were fishing them. I know I used to throw something out in that deep water. But I think that was for the different whitefish that are here. Speedy, they were 21 months. A new apartment, congratulations. Hope you love it. Or at least can tolerate it. Plus you get to dangle them. Like, how much fun is that? Did you summon Oldberg? Yeah, early levels it's really hard to cast far enough to get into Burbot, I feel it. Balea, and they only bite when it's cold. I mean, only is, you know, that's a fishing only, you know. The only place I ever had good luck bottom rods at Balea was at the end of the island. There's a rock that sticks out of the water, and I'd throw grasshoppers or cockchafers there. Which one's the cafe? This looks like a cafe. You want a big ass whitefish, huh? Some rippus, some bleak, some roughies. Glad to be here, Mackie. I should have played another game, but, you know, I'm so... Look how close I am to level 32. You can't see it, but just trust me. It's very close. It's only 7 more silver for 5 days. I'll never stay here that long. It's like 5 hours, but, you know, I already clicked the button. Yeah, but he's only like level 12 or something. No, it's really hard to cast that far. Initiative Titan, it looks really good. I want to play some more. I don't know if it's for me. We'll see though. It feels a lot more like Factorio, which I'm not a Factorio fan. when the necessary planning becomes so high. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I really, like I said, I just need to play more and see. This is not what I needed to throw out there, but it's out there. It's not gonna work. Hey, Victor. Like that I got a boat to just go sit right where I was at. Alright, this is not what I wanted. Oh, I can set that down while I get my rod set up. Oh, that one is set up. What other games do I play? I normally play indie roguelikes and stuff. Isaac, Slay the Spire, RimWorld, that kind of stuff. Indie games is what I'm known for. This is just, this is my passion, not chat's passion. I play this for me. Fishing is my IRL hobby. Games are cool and all, but I do it for a living, so I do get burned. God damn it. Yeah, 200 strong of my usual 1,000 plus is finding. You're actually speaking to the point, I believe. Ah. Wrong button. Green foam fish and green maggots, huh? And all green maggots on the gray char. Alright, so I'm not moving, even though trolling is on. Oh, I saw the word push off. What am I stuck on? Apparently a bit of land here. Weird, an underwater shallow spot. I'm gonna snap this fucker off. Guaranteed. So baits are usually out of stock, either based on the level of the lake, and or if it's super popular at the lake, they'll sometimes be out of stock. Till you get to the higher tiers, then shit's just unlocked everywhere. Oh, awesome, Alaskan fishing trip. But it's a video game. People like to forget that part, I know. It's actually interesting that flies is one, because it's not like it's super valuable fish. Though catching like bleak and frog and stuff would be really easy on newbie gear instead of making you have to throw bread where you might accidentally catch a lunker. How you gonna catch them? Chopsticks? This game is free, so if you kinda wanna play, you might as well. It's free. And like the premium stuff, honestly, there's no real value in buying it early. You can also do a day at a time for like $3 or something. Or maybe it's 3 days. I don't remember. That sucks, Mackie. But the thing with premium is you end up out leveling the amount of money you can make. Premium gives you bonus experience and in bonus points and skill ups. But you end up out leveling your gear. However, in the long run, you're still going to have more experience, right? But if you're trying to min-max for value, I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Oh, I might be able to land that one. I care about the bonus to level. I still have a lot of things I want to put skill points in. And I'm still not the last lake. What's that? A chub. Fucking just out here suspended in like 12 meters of water. I'm gonna lose this thing. It's fine. It's a wacky worm. What's it cost me? $30 or something with the hook? You will eventually get to those levels. That's true. I don't have an infinite amount of time to play. I get to play until my sub count goes low enough that I gotta panic, and then I gotta go play other games. There's a Mothra here. I fish for pretty much anything and everything I can around here. Bass and catfish are probably my top two. I'm in Michigan. Dr. Plox, thank you for the 3 months. Prop, thank you for the 20 gift subs. I'll never do GTA RP. Don't worry. I don't say never about things. That's not true. I would do GTA RP if it was like private RP, like with Justin and those guys. I might do it then. The only thing I'd want to do in GTA RP is start a really serious bike gang. Motorcycle club. Because that would be funny. And take it super serious. A bike bit off your Hornet? Yeah. Low levels, man. Buying lures is a dangerous game if you're not willing to run steel leaders. What the hell's the fourth one, nerdy? And if you say ultimate fishing sim is number 2, your opinion is void. Your opinion is now and forever void, because that game is literally the hottest garbage ever created. The only one without microtransactions. Who the fuck cares about microtransactions? You don't have to do them. It's the worst sim. It's not a sim at all. It's just a really shitty arcade fishing. I don't give a fuck about the currency system. I care about the gameplay. And it by far has the worst gameplay of... I'd rather play Sega Bassmaster. That's more realistic. You don't have to do it as a bad argument though. Why? How is that a bad argument? It's like the argument. What do you mean it's a bad argument? It's balanced around it. Alright. I'm gonna hard disagree. It's a single player fishing game. I mean... And that's just not how those systems work. What it's balanced around is you're gonna play longer, fish harder, and do more, work more, if you don't want to spend any money on a game. How is... but everything can be obtained, so... like, if you're just upset by the system, that's fair, but... yeah, like, the gold in this game is worthless. Fishing Planet, on the other hand, they sell you the currency pretty cheap. You can really get caught up in, oh, only $5 I can buy a really awesome fishing pole. I mean, me too. That's why I don't do them, Nerdy. Ever. I've done none. I don't consider premium a microtransaction. I consider it supporting the game I'm playing. But total in premium, I think I've spent like maybe $30. Maybe. What's a bad game? Ultimate Fishing Simulator is garbage. Especially because they call it Ultimate Fishing Simulator, and it is in no way a fishing sim. It's not at all. It's an arcade fishing game at best. Like, it's right there with Ice Lakes. Is this where my smelts have moved? So, for me, Juju, and I just go off what I've done, like I don't know the exact best, but you want a rod that's going to be able to at least run a line big enough to get you your maximum drag. So I think the Saber's like a 10 kilo reel. So you're going to want a rod that's like at least 12 kilos. I'd probably go for something a little bigger than that, 13 and a half, maybe 14 if you can afford it. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue that Fisher Online's an okay game. I haven't played it enough, but from what I've seen, it's just pretty much a close copy to this. Deca, thank you for the 500 bits. I think these are pretty close to what you're looking at. The Onegas or whatever they're called. I think these are pretty close. That's a little small, even 12, but that's a lighter one. I think this one. In the heavy, yeah. Like that one in the heavy would be a good rod. Yeah, that's my ultralight. It's a 2 kilogram rod and reel. But yeah, I usually try to oversize my line by 20%, and you want your rod to be bigger than your line, right? You always want your weakest point to be your leader, so that the only thing you lose is your hook and your lure and your leader, right? You don't ever want to lose anything else. I always try to oversize by at least 20%. When you get into bigger shit, you can do even more than that, but I think I'm oversizing my Tagara by like 30 or 40% even. God damn it, another one. I want smelt. That's super overkill, Templar. The spoons are great, yeah. Especially for pike and stuff, and as you get into Cory, I just won that tournament on Cory with spoons exclusively. And you can fish them all different ways, man. I've done well jig stepping them, stop and going them, just retrieve, speed up. Trolling them. I need an stronger ultralight setup. Yeah, they moved my smelt spot. I brought it out here because I wanted... You used to be able to just cast off this bridge and all you'd catch was smelt or rippus. And I was like, oh, that'll be perfect. But they moved it. Scion, they were the 43 months. Oh no, you can switch it to US measurements. I've just grown accustomed to metric in this game, so it'd be complicated to switch now. Or well, maybe you can't switch. I think you can. Is that a bream? That's a bream. I leveled my spin fishing. Hell yeah. Oh, that wasn't a very far cast. That blue dodger ain't doing shit. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there is, huh? I think I was thinking of, Fishing Planet, because Jasky coming over to this from Fishing Planet was super confused because he had done the opposite and got used to American measurements. Nah, I cross my lines IRL constantly, Zaylor. It's not a big deal. You just untangle them IRL. Like, I catfish at night and stuff. It's impossible to not accidentally cross a line once in a while. Me and my brother, when we're fishing tournaments, we'll fucking cast over each other. Just reel in the right one. Each bit of wear on your line is going to weaken it. I'm a wizard. So that's another reason to go with even more, or to go a little even higher on your oversizing of things. Can you still turn your drag all the way up? If you can still turn your drag all the way up, your line doesn't need to be changed. Where the fuck is it? Guess I'm just gonna run this spinner for now because I'm lazy. I should fuck around with some of the deep diving lures, though I've never had much success with them out here. Seems like the best place to run some of those 8-meter diving lures and stuff. What line are you running compared to your reel too, Wizard? You know, and what reel you're using. Because you might not buy the same. If 20%, most of my lines at like 30%, I can still turn up my drag all the way. I've heard pretty great things about Fisher Online, and from watching a bit of it, it looks good. Oh, I have this reel speed set crazy high. Line is 10 pound. Yeah, your line's too small for your reel to begin with. The line will also tell you the kilogram. On that, you're going to want to run like 12 pound. Should be like 7. It might be a little more than that then even. Yeah, you're going to want like 7 kilo. I don't think those, if it's a Lacurti or whatever they are, those can't handle a ton more than their max, but that'll let you turn your drag up to 29. Yeah, it's that. I probably have old line from when I used to run one, unless I threw it away. 8 kilo line, yeah. It's a little busted, but you're gonna take it from me. I don't remember what brand it was. Oh, it's 18 pound. No problem. It's probably not going to quite fill your spool. It might, though. You can tell if your spool is full by the image above your tension bar. See, like, this is reeled all the way up, and there's that tiny sliver there on the spool. That means I could technically put a bit more line on this. Where, oh where did my smelt go? That ain't what we're looking for. That's not the one. It slows down exponentially, don't worry, Ben. I need 4 million experience. How much do you need? One of the guys in our fishing guild needs like 80 million. But you can also get fish that are 500,000 experience. That fucker's pulling drag too. I think it's just like Richard Hammer Chat or something like that, Tacoma. I don't remember. I'll have to look in a second. Richard underscore Hammer. There you go. I'm gonna lose that one. That one's better. This fish is probably still gonna suck unless it's like a grayling. Oh, it doesn't suck. Nice. Oh, this track just turned way the fuck down. Why didn't I get the ultralight record? Oh, why didn't I get the ultralight record? Is Atlantic salmon out here? This isn't technically an ultralight? Only if it says on the rod. Is this just a light rod? And not an ultralight rod? Must be if I didn't get the ultralight record. It is! No! This is a waste of my life! Oh wait, leave the leader on there. How did I not notice that? Why did I think that was an ultralight rod? I don't know. High on the drugs, I guess. You ever just get real high on the drugs and forget? Now I'm extra upset with myself. What's the cheapest ultralight rod? I just wanted the tiny bit of bonus experience. Like 520. I won that last week in weeklies. It's a good excuse. I think it's just like a cute joke, Bad Juju. They give you a junk broken reel. Yeah, I was still getting a 50% bonus experience on that rod, but like... What wasn't even weekly? The fish that said weekly record? That one? It's the emote in chat, Rich Ham. So lowercase rich, capital H-A-M. Yeah, it's because it wasn't actually on an ultralight rod, it turns out. I'm an idiot. Hi, it's me, Big Dumb. Yeah, no, it's just a weekly record, not an ultralight. I got the rods in the wrong holders, and I keep getting confused. What did I put on that one? Because it ain't doing shit. On Aquila. Can't believe it hasn't done me a damn thing. Oldberg, those are the best of times. You know what? Hey, there's a fish on that. Oldberg is great. The best part about Oldberg is the variety, man. You can just throw out a bread ball and catch 16 different fish. That's why I don't like the big carp lake like Amber, Bear. The even 1 kilo grayling. Nice. I want to see someone catch a 4 kilo even Russian sturgeon. Just to see chat say Russian sturgeon 4 kg. Yeah, sadly you can't ever do that at Amber, man. Squish this perch. Wrap it in some cellophane. Put it in my pocket. Oh, hell yeah, level up. I've never had luck trolling down this. It's also night though, so it's a bad time to... test it. This game just hates nighttime spin fishing. Which makes me angry. I love nighttime spin fishing IRL. There's so many species that don't give a fuck it's dark. Odds aren't very good to catch a even fish. Only 300,000, a little over 300,000 experience to go, baby. Then we can go shore fishing. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this last lake being shore fishing. Big boy Balea. Oh, I opened too many things. Is there any bottom fishing there? It doesn't look like there's like any. 1 star, huh? Beluga sturgeon. How big are those boys? Rhymes with beluga. Is it bigger than beluga? Ah, I didn't turn early enough. Why can't you use your fish scoop on the boat? Huh? I get no shoveling, but the scoop's for the water anyway. It is cooler, temperature-wise. It's so much darker than this, though. Like, you can't make out tree lines nearly that good at night, even with a good moon. When I fish at night, I pretty much fish solely off my electronics, my depth finder. Like, I'll have a spotlight in case in case I panic, but usually I just fish staring at a screen. And yeah, like, you're not seeing your lines or rod tips barely. I do some topwater stuff, it's fun, but mostly I do a lot of night trolling. It's amazing how many fish can still track a lure down when you're trolling at 3 mile an hour or whatever. I might swap Zohas. I'm really close to the last lake in this game, or the new lake / last lake, and I want to get there. This isn't going very well. You're still awake, child? Going to bed? Good. I love you so much. You're gonna close that a little bit? That's good, honey. Thank you, Zohas. Thank you very much. Industries of Titan. It's like City Builder meets other things. Combat's like a simplified FTL. I think it's gonna be really interesting. It's still early access. There's a few different play modes too. I'm gonna fuck with it more for sure. bet next to the deep water's probably better. Usually works better for me elsewhere anyway. Where's the sweet smelt spot? Mad. They killed it. Used to be loaded here. I wonder, is there a smaller wacky hook that I'm using? It's pretty fucking tiny. It's a smelt. Yeah, it's pretty close to where I was catching them before. This rod doesn't cast this far enough. I think I saw a fish try to get it there. Alright, little rod that's gonna immediately get robbed. Show me the smelt. Maybe it was a little further back. Or maybe it was just a random one, and they're not that thick here. Yeah, we're not even touching the bottom, we're just suspended in the middle bit. Oh, I had a lot more to reel in than I realized. In the game, no depth finder. You have a map that gives you a pretty good depth breakdown of the lakes. It's not exact, but pretty good. It's an ugly color, and I hate it. Oh shit, I don't know that they're still doing those giveaways. I should turn that off. Yell if I get a fish, chat. You didn't get a fish. You did your job, chat, of not yelling. I have a crankbait out right now. a spinner, a crankbait, and then I'm fucking off with this wacky worm. It's such a silly way to do it, but it's worked for me pretty well in the past. But basically, the wacky usually gets the hit just after, either on the drop or just after the drop. So basically, I just lift it up like that and let it drop again. It's definitely not how it would probably work IRL. But definitely not how God intended you to get wacky with your worm. You'd rip your wacky worm in half doing that IRL. What is that? Is that an Atlantic salmon? It is. That was not a very good cast. I don't know what kind of combo that is, but always excited for new fishing stuff. I bought a cheap-ass Fluger combo this week. Or last week. Abu Garcia Zaya 20. Oh. Looks decent. I used to love a lot of Abu Garcia stuff. I still use quite a bit of it. Shimano's become my go-to though. Oh, there's a fish on there now while I was adjusting the reel speed while it was falling. I'll pick up the right rod eventually. Definitely seems like out here the smaller fish are better. Oh, did you? I want one so bad, Tacoma. I just can't. I can't afford it. What are you fishing with it? Up here it's a big muskie. It's a big muskie favorite. Will they yell at me? If I go to the size 8, probably won't be as successful. But I can actually cast it. Striper? Yeah. Why did I flick my rod to the side after casting? I let out more line that way. It lets me close my bail, but still have some line so it can fall a little further. Fall a little deeper in that spot without pulling closer. Or when I'm trolling, I'm usually using rods that are too big for the lures, so they don't cast very far naturally. So I'm letting out a little more line that way. Just a quick way to let out some extra line. Fucking perch, man. Fish on. See it? It hit it on the while it was falling. Again. Another fucking perch? This lake is loaded with perch. Again. Perch used to be really bad out here just when it was sunny. So it's kind of a cheat. Yeah, again, that's crazy, dude. It's kind of a cheaty way to check if a fish is on your line. It won't let you adjust your reel tension or your reel speed once you're hooked onto a fish. You have to do it beforehand. I haven't used any St. Croix stuff. Can't afford that either. But yeah, my musky rod has a cheap Shimano knockoff. Or Tranks knockoff, I should say. It's still a pretty meaty reel. Oh, do they have a cheaper line that came out? Smelt! Tell you what, we're catching a lot of fish. Not all hogs, but a lot of fish. Crazy the speed, actually. Oh. It's like all been on that initial drop. Yeah. I really want to get down south again and go after striper and big blues. Ah, you're in California. Hey, card. Topwater fishing's fun. Frogs are tough though, man. Especially if you're not in an area with big bass. It can be very frustrating the amount of missed bites you get on a frog. I've had a lot of luck with whopper ploppers actually, and I thought they would be a stupid YouTube gimmick. Yeah, I love spooks too. Done pretty well with spooks for bass and pike. Big fuckers. The old one-knockered spook. Sven days. We've been getting so many bowfin around here, it's crazy. I hadn't caught one since I was a child. And they've been tearing up the top water for me lately. And they jump out of the water so much cooler than a bass, man. They look like an arrow coming out of the water. Their whole fucking snake body comes flying out. But not that brand, yeah. There's like another one, River to Sea or something like that. I think they're technically the same company. They have the same guys on the box. We were catfishing last week, or sometime recently, and we were using, you know, regular old circle hooks and bottom rigs. And my brother cast one too close to shore. His fucking rod slammed down and then slammed straight back up, and you just see this bowfin come sailing out of the water. We ended up catching like 4 of them on circle hooks with night crawlers. Pretty good ones too, 26 inch. I think was our biggest, but none of them were under 24. They're not easy to unhook off circles though. With all those teeth. It was a whopper whopper, was it? Yeah. I've had good luck with it. And unlike a frog, working it in a little bit deeper water, you know? Frogs, I always work them in the thickest, heaviest cover, but working that whopper plopper on like some flats for smallmouth has done really well for me. You know, 2 or 3 foot water, clear water. The hooks hang a little low, so if you have high weed cover, it'll get into them, but like I said, for smallies, you're not usually fishing over weeds anyway. Your hula popper. Yeah, some people call bowfin dogfish. But you probably don't have them out. Maybe you have them out west. I don't know. They're prehistoric, I think. They're very old anyway. Considered a trash fish. They're no good to eat. Teethy. So that pisses off bass fishermen. They look like they're armor plated though. They're really cool. Yeah, got a message on Discord. You guys have the dry weather we've had? Because, man, our rivers are down so fucking low. There's a couple rivers I can't even, or a couple river accesses I can't even get into. And it's really moved the catfish around for me, man. All my usual spots haven't been hitting. Yeah, we just now are getting rain, but for the last, like, month and a half, man, we've had, like, no rain. So the rivers are going really slow and they're really shallow. Tommy, I had to make some pickles because you weren't on, but I'm upset about it. I know snakehead was an issue on the East Coast. You're always in a huge drought in California, aren't you? Isn't that just part of living in California? Inhaling smoke and having no water? I'm gonna be driving out there end of next month. My brother's moving to Fresno because his girlfriend got a job at the university there. No, I prefer river fishing, Norse. I love catfishing. The, yeah, University of Fresno or whatever it is. I got some meat from there when they visited. Hey. Is it Tommy? So we're gonna go fishing, is that what you're saying? You work in Fresno? Yeah. Speaking of fishing, I'm gonna say it again here. I'm doing my fishing trip again, so if you want to fish with me IRL, there's a little post in Discord about it. Let me know where you live so I can plan my route based around you. The whole trip is planned on viewers, so I need to find people all over the country so I can make it. I'm probably going to do a week. And I like to fish every day, so I try to find at least a person to fish with every day. It's going to be hot. I'm doing it probably near the end of July. It's going to be hot, and it's kind of short notice, but I'm going to Fresno at the beginning of August, Tommy. I'm doing my so I'm doing 2 trips. I'm doing my fishing trip end of July, beginning of August. I'm going to Cali. It's going to be like back-to-back trips. That's just the way the schedule worked out. Unless somehow my fishing trip ends up becoming a No, I still have... My daughter wants to take a road trip to see my brother's new house in Fresno. And it's summer with my daughter, so I figured that's a good excuse to... My brother also needs me to haul some shit. Moving from Michigan to... Ooh, that's a nice one. But yeah, I need people to fish with, so... I'm going to keep bringing it up. At the moment, I think the majority of people are down by Texas. So it looks like, unless I get a whole slew of people in the north. But like I said, I just plan the route based on where people live and whatever looks the most interesting to me. Last year, or year before, we did Florida and back, and I fished in Indiana, Ohio, Georgia, Virginia, Kentucky. Got canceled, I think. North Carolina and Florida. Yeah, the only thing I require is that you don't, you know, that you're there when you say you're gonna be. And don't lie to me about where we're fishing. I had a few people last time that like, I mean, I don't mind stopping and meeting people. I don't mind stopping and fishing with you even if you have no experience. Just don't pretend to be, you know, people promised boats and stuff and then didn't have them. And that's just weird. It's in there for you. The weird part of the part is that, like, you know, they had to like deal with me face to face. They had to recognize, they had to admit their lie to me when I was there, and it's like, okay. It wasn't that bad. It was 2 people that I feel misled me in what we were doing, and I don't think either of them have been back. Which makes it even more awkward. Buy pontoons. I have a pontoon. I fished off it exclusively, got a trailer and everything, hauled it everywhere fishing. I just broke down with my brother and I got a little old 16-foot aluminum Lund. It's actually a low, but people know Lund better than low. It's a little 16-foot aluminum V-bottom. Pontoon is great, but big, you know? It's a lot. I couldn't float it off in as many public accesses as I can this V-bottom. And it's just, you know, unloading and loading and putting it away and everything was just a lot more work. But great for comfort, space, rod holders. If you're fishing big fish especially, you can lay them right the fuck down on the floor with you, you know? Yeah, I think that would be my next boat, Tacoma. I'll probably sell this low in the next year or two and look into like an Alumaweld or what's the other one? It's another big river brand. Sea Arc. I really like the Sea Arcs. I'd probably do a Sea Arc. Cause they're like build your own boat basically. You buy just the hull and then add whatever you want. But I do a lot of river fishing and better be 10 out of 10 pickles, Tommy, because mine are. No, I didn't, Tacoma. How you doing, Food Mommy? What is this fish? Chub? Of course they're 10 out of 10. Hey, man. But yeah, I fished for a long time out of a 20-foot Suncraft. Is that why do I not remember the name of my own fucking boat? Sounds right. It's the fishing barge. Suncraft. Tracker. Yeah, it's a tracker boat. It's out there covered for a week because we're going to have a week of rain. I live on a lake too, though, so having the pontoon is still, you know. That was another part of hauling it, is every time you got back, you wanted to put it back in your lake and back on your dock. Just like twice the fucking work. But I got a bunk trailer for my pontoon, man, and they're really nice for hauling. As much compared to the old, like, jack-up style. The bunk ones, you can't set it down on the ground for the winter, but for hauling, man, they're super nice. Someday I'm going to get a real truck. That's the biggest thing I'm debating right now with a fishing trip is am I going to try to take my boat? Because then it would be really fun to take my boat. Take a bunch of chat fishing on my boat. But if I take my boat, I got to drive my 2002 Dodge Ram. And I don't know if I trust it for a week on the road. Iceberg! And Subarus are great, man. Crew cab. Short box. Pontoon's pretty heavy. Mine's 4,000 pounds, Tacoma. Like just a smidge over 4,000 pounds. I ran it through the junkyard to weigh it. Yeah, not terrible. They're definitely not aluminum or, you know, fiberglass. Forgot I had this thing out there. It ain't done shit. And mine's 20 foot too. If I could do it over again, I would have bought smaller. I went in intending to buy a 16-foot pontoon, but then it's like, well, for only like $2,000 more, you can get an 18-foot, and then I'm like, well, shit. My keep net is full, and then I was like, well, shit. For only another $2,000, I can get 20. $10-passenger? Yeah, you're probably out there then, man. 24 or something, I think, eh? Unless you don't mind being tight. Are 2 more feet worth 2K? In boating? Yeah, usually, yeah. Like, that's way cheaper than adding 2 foot to a bass boat. Or adding 2 foot to even an aluminum bottom. Or a V-bottom. As soon as my daughter's 18, I'm moving to a houseboat. See ya, internet. Yeah, that's a big part of the pontoon too, Tacoma. It's a nice excuse to drag your family out. I quit smoking, so it was my gift to myself for quitting smoking. I could have bought 3 pontoons for what I spent in cigarettes. Monthly. Oh no, Augio. The point is to just live off a boat and forget the internet exists. Boats this year are like everything else, they're bananas. There's good and bad with that though, man. They hold their value, you know? So if you're buying a used boat, the gamble's not terrible. You're gonna get, you know, you can have it for 2 years and get 80% of your money back as long as you don't crash into a rock. I worked in the Harley industry for a lot of my life, and it was similar there, you know? Harleys were more to buy used, but they also didn't immediately tank in value, like a Honda Shadow or a V-Star. My dad just got offered $4,000 less than he paid for his Camaro. He sold his Camaro cash to a dealership. They're so desperate for cars. They gave him $35,000 for his Camaro cash. Not even a trade-in to buy a new vehicle, just said, wrote him a check. I'm sure they had a buyer lined up for 37 or something with a loan, but there was a fish behind that, I think, or it was a weird shadow. It's a good average Joe bike. If you just want something to ride, like I'd get a used Honda Shadow. They're basically bulletproof, and they're cheap. You know, if you're not looking to go super fast. They're not super customizable compared to other bikes like Harley and stuff, but, you know, it depends on what you want. If you just want something to ride just for the sake of being on a motorcycle, a Honda Shadow is a great bike. Nah, Discord's whatever. Yeah, my car dealership looks like it's out of business. I really wish I trusted my truck a little more. I'd sell my SUV and just wait until car prices come back down. Yeah, same Gallagher. We have a guy who owns a Ford and a Chevy across the street from each other, and both of them have not even enough to line the road. They both have like 8 cars. It's crazy. The trucks I was looking at buying last year at the end of the year are up 10 grand. Not just the shutdown from COVID, but the continued worker shortage on everything. Everywhere is experiencing worker shortages. And it all, you know, it all affects each other in the manufacturing industry. It's not just GM doesn't have enough employees, you know. If the place that GM buys nuts and bolts from doesn't have enough employees, GM feels it. Sometimes you can get the last year's model. It's not always that easy. Especially not in trucks. Oh, I'm still full. Like most things, depends on where you live. I got my Nissan a year old, new. Brand new car payments, yeah. That's why I'm like, so against buying a truck, man. I need one though. But I'm just about to pay off my car. It's the first ever car I've bought with a payment. I've always bought my cars with cash. But to get into a truck, I've bought 2 houses for the price of 1 new truck, you know? As in 2 houses put together. My grandpa got screwed by GM. He worked there for like 20 years, 18 years, and then they said they were shutting down and offered him a buyout because they were closing, and then they didn't close. You know, classic stuff. Just don't drive a truck. Well, then I don't have any way to haul my boat. You see, it's the thing I like the most in life is fishing. Vans don't have the ground clearance. We bought one. We bought a Ford's passenger van, whatever it is, the big one. But the ground clearance isn't there, man. You just can't get into hardly any lakes. And they don't make a lot of lift kits for vans. And then they get super rollover. As someone who's spent most of his life hauling trailers, Gallagher, it could pull it, no doubt. It could move it, but you're not going to want to do that to your Grand Cherokee for very long before it's smoked. You're going to kill it. Yeah, but then you got the problem of it's an old truck. I mean, you guys are just giving me like very obvious answers, but the reality is, if you want, if you want something reliable, I want to be able to drive. And not worry. Because the breaking down is expensive enough. Breaking down when you're hauling a boat is a whole nother level of expensive. Now you're paying to haul your car and your boat. When I'm in southern Indiana or Kentucky or fucking Florida. That's just, I live in Michigan. So do you. That's just not true, Gallagher. Oh wait, that wasn't Gallagher, that was Gud. Your old truck all fixed up is still an old truck. Spent my whole life around cars and motorcycles, man. Unless you're gonna go through and replace every single piece of that car. I mean, my O2 Dodge only has 116,000 miles. It's going to be a fine motor for a long time. It's the everything else that's falling apart because it's just 19 years old. A huge money pits, yeah, that's because if you want it to be new, right? If you want it to run like new, that means you got to dump all that money into it. And it's still not gonna be, especially if you're getting into real old, you know, you're getting 8 miles to the fucking gallon because it's still carbureted. Ouch, no-go. It was a big pike. I got a big pike earlier. I was AFK. And I just had like a provoker, a jig out there, a little fish jig out there. Dragging it down a river. Got a 9-kilo pike. Rust kills everything up here, man. We can't avoid it with our weather. Everything's got a lifespan. Yeah, I think Corey Pikes can get up to 15 kilos or something. Probably bigger than that, but like, I know I did like a 12 or something. God, the perch, man. Unreal. Yeah, but you still got a wife, Gallagher, so hey. That's how I ended up with a Nissan Rogue instead of a... I wanted a Suburban, and instead I got a Nissan Rogue. And then when she left, I got to keep the car payment. Frankenstein them together into a Mini Cooper truck? I love that. I saw a Mini Cooper yesterday or something. We stopped at a garage sale and a Mini Cooper pulled up. Mustard yellow. Ugh. Not even like a straight yellow, but like that brownie mustard yellow. Nice pike, Tommy. That's with no wear though, too, right? Nobody shows. Oh, I should have checked the cafe. Oh, I didn't quite get that big. Giant Atlantic salmon worth $1,000. Keep my Vendace. Need big Rippus from Bongus. Dude, check, but it's gone. Yeah, I had the same thing the other day with a surprised my leader broke. I turned my drag up, my leader snapped, and it had just worn down far enough that it became too weak. Big head carper's so cute. Like a pug. That kind of cute. Man, I got a whole slew of random fish in here. Sure didn't make much money. I may have just accidentally sold the fish I wanted to keep. I'll just sell these. I don't remember what size they were. That's too big for bait, isn't it? I think the bait fish for white bream is tiny. Yeah, 50 to 100 fucking grams. They're all Volkov on this Dodger crank, huh? I didn't hit shit on a Dodger crank out here. It's a lot deeper here, though. Well, different lake, though. What's the record for on this lake? For with... Blue Dodger crank is on there. That one's pretty recent. You seen them jumping good? Around you when you're fishing, when you're catfishing? All the time? Yeah, yeah. If it's a place you go to regularly, Gud, chum it a little bit, man. If you really want to have a heyday of fishing carp, go out there, chum that spot every day for a week. And you'll be rolling in them. I'm gonna try Dodger again, I guess. Oh my god, the fucking perch out here. I mean, I am using this. You know what? What would I hook up? I wonder if these troll worth a damn out here. They troll pretty good on Corey. I don't really want to hook up on a big one on that rod, though. The salmon will take me for a journey. Wild carp aren't worth shit, are they? I was doing great at Barrett, the 53 whatever spot, throwing over the grass. Oh, are they good money, Rep? I thought I remember them being pretty shitty money and horrible gear abusers. Live from the high TR chance. Total recall. Turd rebellion. Oh, okay. Trophy. Da 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 da. WC Wild Carp Trophy. Alright. Got there. Yeah, without a Tagara. That's dangerous business. I don't think I've hit a trophy wild carp and had a couple of them run my Narga to hell. That's not the page. Have I caught a silver carp? That'd be under S. I wouldn't buy it. Yeah, my biggest wild carp is 15. It ran me hard. I've caught a small silver carp. Everywhere I used to fish for them too was pretty far out. No good way to control them. Sometimes you just gotta have fun, bro. Put your gear on the line and chase those lunkers. I don't remember an imagination, so like. I hate nighttime. It is stinky. I ain't even biting taters. I had crazy success on taters there. I also did decent on crab corn. I was just throwing anything out there and getting some carp. Crab corn got me more meers. Taters got me more fish. I think I was running double tater, single crab corn. Honey milk, yeah, I did alright on something like that. What did I have? Don't mind my pockets full of rotten fish. I was running. Milk peach dipped in mountain honey, and that was doing well too. I got like an 18 kilo. Mussel garlic. My biggest fish actually was common carp on, I think it was crab mussel. Just a crab mussel boilie. Yeah, an 18 crab mussel boilie. I didn't run it for long because I wanted to try something else. I have been out on a charter, but I didn't get to fish because HC Justin vomited everywhere. The HC stands for huge chunks, Justin, apparently. Heavy chum, Justin, also acceptable. Dude, just make your own wet bread. All you gotta do is get a loaf of bread and spit on it. Hurling chunks. There you go. Go out on Erie. I don't mind private charters, but I really hate the big 10+ people charters where you're just like sitting around waiting for them to pass you a rod when a fish bites. That doesn't... I want to fish. Do the whole damn thing, you know? Someday I hope to own a boat that I'm comfortable taking out on the big lakes. My aluminum boat now would be fine on super calm days, but I don't know, that shit sketches me out, man. I spent plenty of time in storms on Lake Michigan. Oh. Ah, Vendace is the place. You're fishing taters, Liz? You're so brave. What do I got? Do I have a ton of this? You can't go wrong with honey dough. Oh, did you already give Liz 100 of it? Well, shit. Now she's got 150. Anything dangerous? Yeah, bacteria. They call it swimmer's itch, but I think it's bacteria and parasites. That shit can apparently fuck you up real bad. My ex-wife got it so bad, like she's scarred from it. It doesn't seem to fuck with me. I think because I'm already riddled with bacteria and parasites. Hey, albino. But other than that, no, not really. Leeches, but those are fine. Same deal. Some people have a bad reaction to leeches. Not even the sexy kind of danger, no. Drunk boaters. A lot of those. I don't remember what exactly is the bacteria or parasite that causes swimmer's itch. It's got a scientific name. But it's basically from the water being warm and full of like shit and stuff. From muskrats and beavers and yeah, no, we don't. I think we have some kind of water snake that I think is a moccasin, but I'm actually not sure. I was told by an old man, I caught this little snake out of a river and put it in an aquarium. And my mom had this old dude over. I don't remember what he was doing, cutting down a tree or something. But anyway, he saw the snake in the tank and like freaked out that I was keeping a water moccasin. So my mom made me let it go. It's an allergic reaction to the parasites. Oh, that explains why it's so bad for those that get it. Yeah, my ex-wife and her friend, man, we were putting in the dock and they got it so fucking bad, dude. All up and down their legs. I got nothing. Like, mosquito bites don't really bug me either. Leeches don't bug me. Gavin's wife got bit by a couple of leeches and they, like, turned really gross and lasted forever. It took forever to heal. We don't have water moccasins? Okay. like I said, I never really knew. I just had an old man tell me it was, and he made me let it go. It bit me like 3,000 times, so I figured it wasn't, but it was just a babby. We do have rattlers, the Mississauga, but they're so rare, and they always let you know they're there. They let you know from a good distance. Yeah, we have those called hognose lacquer that do the fake cobra thing. It's very cool. It looks super intimidating, but they're just like a little garden snake, you know? It doesn't have to be big when it does the cobra head. Snakes just aren't that common up here. So when we see one do cobra head, people would tend to get very afraid of it. Do they play dead too? They might. Their whole, I mean, they do it simply to pretend like they're a, a venomous snake, right? Like it's just an attempt to look intimidating when they're not. You've got a hognose, do you? I think we have blue racers too, don't we, Lacquer? I've never seen one, but I've been warned about them a lot as a kid. And I think those are sort of poisonous, venomous, whatever word it is. You guys are going to tell me the difference between the two, and I'm not going to pay attention again. Nah, they're not poisonous, or nah, we don't have them. People say they'll chase the hell out of you, and they're very, very fast. See, everyone's going to tell me in multiple places. I'm still never going to remember. You're going to know what I mean either way. But no, Michigan's pretty safe. Everyone was so worried about us with Nurse Nature, because there's like parts of Michigan that have like moose, maybe even, I don't know. But Michigan's so long, and 2 peninsulas. But down here, we don't even have black bears or anything. Coyotes, but they're not intimidating. The Michigan rattler is like really it, and it's super rare and only in grassland. I've never seen one in the woods. What is this, a 1? Looks close. As one or more felonies, yeah. That part, definitely possible. My friend, his little brother, got some really fucking rare endangered turtle and kept it as a pet until, like, I think it was some sort of fucking, I don't remember. It was fucking vicious, though, and that's why he wanted to keep it as a pet. It was mean as fucking hell. And eventually his dad was like, man, that's just not, they thought it was just like a pissed off snapping turtle, but his dad, as it continued to grow, is like, that's just not a snapping turtle. We should contact somebody. And it ended up being some endangered species and they took it. But they didn't give him any tickets or anything. They just took it from him. I want to say it was some kind of alligator snapper, but I feel like I might be mistaken. Probably just happy you didn't eat it. Dude, they abandoned a bathroom for it. They originally had it. Oh, that thing just popped right off. They originally had it in a bathtub, but then as it got bigger, it just took over the whole fucking bathroom. Yeah, this had a serrated spiky shell. And some red on it. When it got the red on it, that's when we were certain it was not a regular snapper. And it would fucking hiss at you and shit. Our box turtles are just about gone. They're very rare up here now. You see them all the time. What a dumb turtle. He literally just lives in a box. Box turtles, their whole front slopes up. And they just look like they completely hidden. Oh, really, Lacquer? Yeah, I mean, I know that snappers have fucking... They'll bite their own tail, dude. It's insane how much a snapper net can come out if it wants to. They usually don't, which is weird to me. Like, I know they have the ability, and occasionally I've had them really reach around and grab... Even when you're holding them by the ass, reach around and try to grab your fingertips. I've always wondered if that's not something that's enjoyable for them to do. Yeah, I grab them right by the ass, man. Like half moon their ass. Or two hand if they're big. They're either side of their tail. My mom and I used to go out and fucking fill the boat with snappers. Then painters. We had this shitty rowboat that leaked like a sieve, and by the time we'd get around the lake collecting turtles, the boat would be half full of water and they'd just be swimming around in us. You know, it's the leatherbacks don't seem to leave the water as much, Lacquer. Is that true, or just like they'll get out and sit on a log, but I never see a leatherback crossing the road. But painters, snappers, box turtles, they're crossing the road all the time. You bred hybrid snappers? I don't want to get into animal breeding. That feels fucking real weird. The worst is when they bite a hook. Turtles, it's so hard to get a hook out of a turtle's mouth because they pull their head back into their fucking shell and won't let you get at it. Oh, you think they're probably just gotten before they make it? I just wondered if they didn't migrate as much. My house is between a lake and a pond, so we get a lot of migrating turtles back and forth. Yeah, soft-shell turtles. We call them leatherbacks. That makes sense, actually, Lockyer, yeah. I wondered if that was... I did wonder if they weren't as migratory because of the fact that they weren't as protected. The cutest little painter was trying to climb down the hill the other day, and my hill is just all ivy. And it sounded like a fucking truck trying to break through all that ivy and kept getting up on top of it and falling down into it. Tiny little painter. I picked him up and carried him down the hill and half expected to see his ass turn around and go back. Are they waterbound? I know they get out and sun themselves. We get very cute turtle piles. And it's usually a leatherback on the bottom, and then some snapper or painter will get up on top of his back. Turtles all the way down. 3 high turtle stacks. I love them. Soft shells are way more aggressive than snappers. They're the most aggressive turtle we have. They're the only ones that they'll attack moving lures. I've caught multiple leatherbacks on crankbaits reeling them like this. They're aggressive little fuckers. And gross, Lacquer. I can't imagine how difficult it would be to keep a wet turtle. That's got to be so much worse than even a fish aquarium. I saw some lady on TikTok making super adorable little aquariums for tiny turtles. That's my story. I hope you enjoyed it. Did I tell you the story about Gavin killing some weird African frog lacquer? Were you here for that story? Because I'm still not certain on the whole... This guy had this pond with this big-ass giant African frog in it. Well, the story goes. I'm gonna shorten the story and not give all the details, but basically, Gavin was out gigging frogs, and he's walking down this river, and he stumbles on this dude's pond, and he sees the biggest frog he's ever seen in his entire life. It's like fucking monstrous frog. But for some reason, the pond had this weird white line all the way around it. Well, it turns out the dude had some rare fucking frog that was massive that he kept in his pond. Does that white, like, are they like that? Can you actually control them with just like putting a line on the ground? To keep it from running away? It wasn't even like a little fence or anything. It was just like literally like chalk lined around. No, it was so like he killed Gavin gigged it because he thought it was just a regular bullfrog. Turned out it wasn't. Guy was pissed. It was a hundreds of dollars frog. But the way he kept it in his pond, he said, was just with this white like chalk outline around his pond. Like a line of salt to contain demons, yeah. But otherwise, there was no fence or anything like that. And I was just wondering, like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't that frog cross that? Why wouldn't that frog just leave and go get in the river and swim away? Did he pay for the frog he murdered? He did. He was a kid. He didn't know no better. So maybe there's stuff they know to actually avoid if they touch it one. So maybe it was something dumb like salt. Yeah. The guy didn't give Gavin all the juicy details because he had just murdered the guy's multi-$100 frog, giant frog. Trespassing and frog murder. Oh, that fish got off really fast. He said African something, yeah, Lacquer. I'm sure it probably had a name. The dude had he still has a really awesome exotic yard with like, it just has this tiny little stream that runs by his house. When we were kids, we used to, so he's like, Gavin's like 10 years older than me, but when we were kids, we'd always used to go try to swim down there at his stream. It was all nice and sandy because he's done it all up all nice, keeps it clean. And we'd always go try to swim down there. He'd always run us off his property when he'd get home. And now I know why. Because Gavin killed his expensive frog. That, and he had a really cool windmill that we would ride. Or a water wheel we would ride up and down. He didn't like that either. Another one jumped off there. They're cheap as shit. Oh. Well, I think Gavin ended up giving the dude like $200 for it. In like 1998. Or Gavin's parents did. Yeah, the dude, you definitely... Gavin said the dude used the word rare. But, you know, when it comes... I would probably lie, too, if somebody killed my frog. What's the world's biggest bullfrog? Because we have some bullfrogs out here that... Kermit. That shock me at how large they are. Like, they could eat most other frogs. Do frogs get into cannibalism like fish? Yeah, I figured. Is that a fish? It must be, I guess. Think it fight a cat? I think a cat wouldn't bother fighting it. It'd go after chipmunks instead or something. No, it's not a fish. It's just bouncing there, huh? Maybe hitting rocks that protrude out of the wall or something? Or it just shallows up right there? A bullfrog tried to eat a turtle once. This big bullfrog that's been living in my yard bit the tip of my fishing pole when I put it down. I was like trying to scare him away. And instead he just bit the pole. We didn't have a good frog season this year. It wasn't rainy enough. Good salmon. Is that Blue Dodger, Sinister? I know so most of you guys been running out there. We have a week of rain coming after not having any rain for like a month, and I'm sad. Miss my hot, dry summer. It's also like 60 something out right now. Yeah, I try not to stick my hand in the mouth of any critter. Catfish. I'm frequently elbow deep in a catfish. One choked to death on the other. That's funny. Why is that still bouncing? There's no way that's hitting the fucking bottom. Oh, I guess it... maybe. I spent like a disgusting amount of time watching a snake swallow a toad a couple years back. Because I just thought, there's no way that little snake's going to get that toad down. And then eventually that toad just popped like a zit. And he got that toad down. I normally do much better out here on rainy days than on sunny days. Knocks the perch down a bit. Knocks the perch down a bit, he says. This lure ain't doing it. Wrong hook. I don't know what size any of these lures are supposed to run. I was gonna take some time and remember a few of them, but here we are. Fucking perch. Don't fuck perch shit. That's the dangerous symbol. Meaning there's something wrong with your setup. Like when you, I think when you put a lure on that's too heavy, that might show up. Oh no, that's one of your pieces of equipment are worn out. There's the weight one for fucking perch. Deer are fucking stupid. I sat above two. Well, I had two of them walk up under my tree stand and go to bed underneath me. And I just sat there vaping the whole time. And like you hear my vape. Just sat there vaping the entire time. They were there for like an hour and a half. They just couldn't comprehend the he's above me part. Horses are smart except when it comes to food, yeah. They'll also ravage the land they call home. And then start eating each other when they starve to death. It's like humans. I mean, I'd like to think I wouldn't do that. Possibly. The fucking badgers get drunk all the time, too. Because they eat rotten tubers and get drunk on them. When I lived in Janesville, there was like a thing on the news about drunk badger caught wandering around town. It's like, yeah, I live in a great place. Slow news day. At the time I lived there, the news was exclusively about what's his fuck, the politician from there. He was running for vice president then. And a drunk badger. Those were the hot topics. Probably D's nuts lacquer. Right in win. Go catch a bunch of fish there, Sony. here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I can't believe you're doing that bad there, Templar. I did great. Every time, and I've been like many times in the last 2 days. Love Prince? That's a good name. And got away from you. The one that got away? I don't know. I don't have a good that one that got away story. I've had some I guess the one I would really like to have known what it was. I was fishing some big reservoir in Virginia. Catfishing. And I had braid on and it spun my braid on my reel. It was the first time I even ever experienced that. What happens is the line starts spinning on the spool, so you can't do anything, and it doesn't stop spinning on the spool. Once it breaks free like that, you can't stop it, and so the fish just slowly swam away with my line. But I have no idea what it even was. For all I know, it was a big-ass turtle. A scuba diver. I really don't know what it was. Yeah, it's an issue with braid. You're supposed to back braid when you're fishing for things that heavy. Some guys even back braid for bass and stuff, but the problem is braid is so smooth and slippery, so with enough pull, it can just spin on the reel. It actually doesn't take line, it just sits there spinning. It's very weird. I tried to pull it in by hand and pulled in a straightened hook. Loch Ness catfish? Nah, probably just a big catfish. I mean, where I was fishing, there's definitely some, you know, even just at 50 pounds was enough to do what it did. But, you know, they get up over 100 pounds. Amaranth, thank you for the 3 months. Did not want to cast that way. Nice Kaluga. Kaluga, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you. Yeah, river monsters. I've never lived anywhere where the mayoral vote matters. Hey, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. During fishing, nonetheless. There's a fish on there. Yeah, for sure, Lacquer. Ooh, Daddy likes it. I don't know why I called myself Daddy. I'm not happy about it. If that makes you feel any better. Pork Chop Express. How could you? Is that a Zandy? Oh, boat expired. Rookie mistake. Gotta have that spare one day, just in case. Is that trophy? Man, I got close a couple times earlier. Why are you catching Xander? I actually don't want to cast that far. That might be too shallow. Shallow? Close? Whatever. Sure feel like I was just having better luck sitting here throwing this wacky worm than I am trolling. Just can't find another lure that does well. Spinners do okay, but it's small shit. It's about to be nighttime again. I couldn't eat that much fish, plus I'd get mercury poisoning, right? I could catch enough fish where I live now to never have to buy meat if I wanted to eat fish every single day of my life. Hi, Brop. Coward, going to bed. And you could be fishing. That fucker is just all to the bottom, huh? Fish during work, the man. Yeah, I need to start fishing in my living room on my second computer. That way I can just sit there and watch TV and leave the bottom rods in. Very serious fishing. Alright, we're gonna mix it up. Not you. You. I don't know. I'm gonna assume char out here still, but I have no idea. Things, and they're moving. That's a big ass hook. I don't know. I need to buy more of these. I want to catch on my own green fish. Do you jig step your fish, or do you stop and go your fish? You can have yellow ones. It's the only color, though. I have it. Thank you, though. All the weeklies are on green fish or green maggots right now. So I'm going to try that first. I don't want free stuff. Thank you, though. I like to buy it. It makes me happy, unless it's Tommy's Pickles. He gave me a hook. I don't know, I'm weird about doing stuff myself. I'm even making lures for some dumb reason when I know that like half the people have already leveled it. I'm not getting jig step at all there. Am I not fast enough? Am I reeling too long? I don't remember. I don't fish like this very often. Or is it just the weird depth changes in the bottom fuck it up too? I've always said roach are like a marker that you're fishing in the wrong spot or with the wrong bait. One or the other. Yeah, you can fish with frogs. That didn't catch shit. I'll yeet that thing into the sea. In real life, Peck, or in the game? Because Wacky's become crazy popular in real life. My brother uses it constantly, but some spicy tournaments last year. Yeah, we have another tournament tonight. I think I always had better luck with the char here. And I could cast from here to here, and I had good luck with them. I don't think anyone in our little fishing guild here has been fishing out here, though. It feels like cheating, though? Really? I don't see the success of frogs around here like that. Certain weather. A cloudy day. A little chop on the water. I'll switch to top water immediately, but 6 o'clock in the afternoon on a sunny day. Throw a frog 1,000 times and not get a hit. Snicks, thank you for the 78 months. Let's go back up here and try. Go, little foam fish. Did you want some yellow ones, Sinister? Because I'm just going to throw them away eventually. I have far too many. And I need to make more yet to level. I'm just going to send you some and not wait for your answer. It's not called yellow, huh? They should all be 9s or 10s. I think I destroyed all the 8s. Yeah, there's a ton of 10s, huh? Yeah, Whopper Plopper I was just talking about earlier has done well for me as of late. And it's because it's on trebles, it hooks up a lot more than a frog. Frogs really have to get swallowed, which, where I'm at, a lot of small bass can't get a frog down. Has anyone had any luck trolling a jig? I've done, like, okay dragging them with current sometimes, but never really with trolling. And live bait. I was dragging a jig earlier and got a 10-kilo pike. That was a surprise. Yeah, drifting works okay. It's slow, but it'll catch those fish that, you know, off the bottom that you're looking for sometimes. Sturgeon and catfish and stuff. Yeah, I have a heavy bullet sinker on here. I'm gonna try trolling it again. Cause man, casting sure ain't doing much. I also had really good luck stopping with spoons. When I'm trolling spoons, I'll stop every time my third rod gets a bite and let it sink. It's mostly gibberish. Made up words. The Sweet Beaver 420 penetration. Still the worst fishing lure name ever. It's a real fishing bait. It's a soft plastic bait. They have a whole line of 4.2-inch lures, so they could call them the 420 series. What was he missed the name? The Sweet Beaver 420 penetration. Yeah, it's the ugliest stuff that catches fish for me. Never the cool looking holographic. It's the fucking generic paddle tail. Couple of decent looking Rapalas that do okay, but I have that lure in this game. I didn't know people actually fished with pipe. I've never seen it anywhere. Gotcha. Oh, rough. Fish. Reel it right through the bottom of your boat. Oh, I got stuck on the side. Oh, it's stuck. It was a bad idea. I regret my choices. Would you put it in the fucking net? No? Man, that's working crazy well. I'm almost level 32, and then I can go face a real-life bear. In-game real-life bear. In combat. Every time I hit my vape, I catch it. I lost it because I hit my vape. I know. I deserve this shame. Prioritize vaping over fish catching. If only I could just get somebody to hold the button for me. Just stick it in my mouth and push the button. Yeah, the honey dough is great. It's a power bait early. Oh, you're never going to use all the bread you spit on. Yeah, you put it in a Ziploc, it stayed nice and wet. Sealed the moisture in there. Your old spit bread. I bragged about how well it was going. Haven't caught a fish now in like 3 casts. Time to retire. Oh, fish. Other rod. That lure's bigger than you. She did not. She lied. She made a bet she couldn't keep. Another streamer came in here and said that if I completed something on the first time, she'd retire. And then didn't, chat. Coward. I even offered to settle for 30% of her income instead of retirement. I'm so generous, I know. I hope those are worth something. Ah. I was gonna vape again. I haven't found like any ripus. Which is weird. I did not specify. She made the bet. All I had to do was win, and I did. Because all I do is win. Except in Russian fishing 4. Yeah, dude, boilies ruined carp fishing for me now. It just became, every time I go, I'm like, I'm gonna buy 17 new types of boilies and lose my ass. I guess someday I'll own them all. You're fishy, fishy, fishy. I shouldn't have complimented it. I'm ruined since complimenting. Maybe they're right up against that wall. Maybe not. These aren't even Tommy's pickles. Actually, they might have been. Fish soup sounds fucking repulsive. Hey, fish. Yeah, I know, the hunter and Russian fishing come together. And we're golden. Hunter's got another map coming and I haven't played the last one. Exactly, Raptor. You pull your gun when you see a deer walk by while you're fishing. Game of the year, for sure. Caught all the whitefish. Really never did find a great smelt spot. I think up here was the best. And no real rippus spot. Where'd all my whitefish go? Hey there. That hit with a little oomph. That's rod 3. It's not that big. Alright, I trolled you a long time for you to bring me one fish like that. With all the stopping I'm doing, let's try Perch Hunter. Wrong rod. Fish. Yeah, 22 over that corner did great for me. Would recommend. Why is it so fucking hot up here? It's cold outside. I can't unzip my hoodie any further than it's already unzipped. Oh, 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 oh. It's gonna be a fucking perch. Yeah, right near the tip. Just over it is what I was doing. Though sometimes I'd miss and go off to the right and still catch fish too. That doesn't seem like a perch. It's a small lake trout. Just be careful reeling in there because you do snag up. At least I did like 3 times in a fucking row. Fish. Fuck off. 67-gram perch. Hey, a ripus. They do exist. Yeah, it just doesn't work that way. It doesn't have anywhere to fall. You're just hanging it there. It's just suspending. It's so deep. Not enough line out. Let's go left. Fish, 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 fish. McBites. Oh my god, with the perch. Small fish. Ah, ah. Fish got away. I deserve the shame. Many shames were had tonight. I was sitting still. I don't know what made that one get away. I was right there at the edge of the boat. Nice crucian, Liz. Is that trophy? I don't remember where they start trophying. He looked you in the eyes and jumped off the hook. We count that as half a point where I come from. If you make eye contact with a fish, it's half a point. We have rules for this in real life. A half a shame? Yeah. But also half a point, so like, it breaks even. Most of the time we're fishing catch and release anyways, so, you know, it just did us a favor. Oh, you gotta have the half a point system. If you can see the white of its eyes. Half a point. It's not all that deep over there, huh? Oh, I see. I just didn't get to the lure yet. I'm reeling backwards. I thought that had a fish on it, but I guess it doesn't. Why don't you just move this? Fuck, never mind. Just kidding. I will, pharmacist, yes, for sure. Hey there, bud. TinyLakeTrout.com. That's a fish. Yeah, I don't know how far because like I had the same exact mission update or objective, so I don't know how far the game goes if there's more beyond destroying that first set of rebels. That's the part that I'm interested in. It's weird for the genre because normally you're trying to build as fast and as hard as you possibly can, but in that it's wealth driven difficulty, right? So like it was hard for me to tell how hard to push to build more. Yeah, I know, but that's the same thing it gave me on the last when I did the tutorial Raptor. So that's my point. I don't know if there's anything beyond just murder. Is that the end of the game? At the moment, it's still early access, so might be the end of the game at the moment. How's the fish? You know, up and down. I have no idea how much money I've made, but really I'm just getting experience very slowly. Because for some reason I'm obsessed with small fish. I'm super mad my rod's not even actually ultralight. I'm gonna have to buy one. A shitty little ultralight rod. I would agree, Lo, that at the moment it felt like I didn't... I mean, obviously you have the threat coming, but... Yeah, I felt like I was missing something in the building part of it. I didn't have a casting one. I didn't plan to do a casting one. I don't have the points for casting shit. Yeah, I'm just running a little 1000 series 2 kilogram reel. Can barely handle anything. Someday I'll buy a valuable one. Maybe. I just don't really have anything I'm desperately trying to get. I guess I could go for more Tagaras so I could sturgeon, do some small sturgeon fishing, but... Minimum test of 4 grams, yeah. So they can cast Aquilas, maybe. Maybe Aquila might even be under 4. So here's one I was curious about. Can you troll a lure that's over your casting weight? You should be able to, right? If you just dropped it in the water. Oh, no, you can't drop in the water without casting, can you? You still damage your blank. I'm letting out extra line by doing that. So a char there, huh? It's very, very deep, so it's just letting it sink a little bit further before it starts dragging. Hey, Sinrai. Man, that really died out for me, huh? Let's go back and throw that spot. We caught a char a couple times. I definitely didn't put out enough line there to reach anywhere near the bottom. I only have the blue aggressor and it was doing garbage for me. What's the goal on this location? Little fish. Smelt was the original goal. Getting fish stuck on the side of the boat because I'm an idiot is also a goal. You know what? Yeah, Blue Dodger wasn't doing shit for me here. A couple of small fish, but in a very long period of time. I'm gonna try letting that go a little longer. This also just doesn't cast that far, does it? Should cast okay. Not great. I still close the bail. Last time I went IRL fishing, like last week. Yeah, last Friday. I'll be going again on Thursday. We have like a week of rain coming. But Thursday I have a tournament, so I'll be there rain or shine. Never caught anything. It's impressive. That's a skill in itself. Oh, what's that on a wacky? Oh, hi. The 9-spine stickleback. Classic. Mine ends up snapping. Like a garbage disposal, Samurai? The South? Yeah, rivers can get pretty bad. Just heavy ass mono. That's my go-to for rivers. I use braid up here in most of ours, but if it's really thick shit, I'll use mono. It doesn't cut so easy. By hybrid, you mean that mono with the, uh, with like the fluoro shell? I just bought some of that for the first time. It seems okay. Oh, mono-coated braid. I've never seen that. I just saw some mono, or fluoro-coated mono. It seems okay. Seems nice. Definitely feels clearer. I've never seen that, Crafty. .24 size hooks? I think you can buy like cheap crappy ones in some of the earlier lakes, but... Oh, why? I don't have any, or I'd send... I have one. The one I use, or I'd send you one. I just have to buy the vodka. I'm just cheap. Because I don't drink. I don't need the drink. Oh, I got a fish. I wasn't paying attention. This isn't going as well as I'd like, but that one char got me excited. Should try throwing something else there. I knew you were on the fishes team, Psycho. Not even a 1, 2, 3, 4 perch. Snagged on my own rubber boat. Oh, hi. How long's that been there? I mean, just me out here doing this is totally sustainable. Look at the body of water I'm on. This is the largest lake in Russia, it says. Yeah, no, just me alone, absolutely sustainable. Every player in the game? No, probably not. I mean, as to where you're fishing, Crafty, like, you happen to live in an area where commercial fishing's an actual issue. All the lakes around me, it's not. It's just people sport fishing and fishing for food. Fishing for their own food. And they absolutely do overfish. Ice fishermen are really bad about it. Not many of ours are artificially stocked. Well, a lot of lakes are artificially stocked, but there's also a ton that aren't. Like, our salmon aren't native, so all of our salmon are stocked. We have a few species that get stocked, like walleye, lake trout. But as far as I know, in our inland lakes, they aren't stocking any perch, bass, bluegill. We have so many lakes here that aren't even connected to other bodies of water, you know? Just holes in the ground. But my lake, it's 80 acres. So when we have really good years for perch or really good years for crappie, they get overfished to hell because people talk, man. And then we have a couple years where they suck and everyone talks about that. I've picked up salmon by the tails. So salmon, the big thing with salmon too is they just die, right? They don't, when they go up and lay their eggs, they don't go back. That's a one-way trip. So they will become, like, we call them zombies here, where they literally start rotting from just starving to death, and you just reach down and pick them up. I also saw a guy once try to stick a net in front of a culvert, whatever, the tube that runs under the road to catch salmon that were swimming through. They hit that fucking net so hard they ripped him into the water. And he was a big dude, like a 300-pound man. Yeah, it was several large fish at once, and then they just kept stacking up as he was like trying to hold it until it just ripped him into the water. It's very funny, especially because what he was doing was highly illegal. Yeah, it's regulated, you know? If more people gave a fuck about the rules. Instead, they just blame the stocking numbers. I've in a few salmon groups on Facebook and stuff, and it's always people yelling about, why didn't they stock this year? Why didn't they stock more here? But they have no idea what they're even talking about beyond they want more fish. But they can only stock when bait levels are right too. You know, there has to be food or it's pointless to stock. Thanks, Jassy. I like my red boat. Were you playing the new Olympics game? Because there's a new one coming, right? Or was this an old one? You played the new one? Was it good? How does it rival London 2012? I feel like it's not that hard to fuck up, but... Rippus, really? Very arcadey, and you hear the online is pretty bad. Weren't you playing with Chiblee or no? has a robust character creator. That is important. Oh, you didn't? Okay. You were both just playing it. I assumed, like an asshole. A robust Mario creator? Stupid nighttime. Why does it exist? I don't need to catch eel or burbot. Just get rid of nighttime. I demand it. The old finger stone. Doesn't look like it's touching the water. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's robust. You can catch crayfish and clams and insects to fish with. Don't listen to that person. It's beautiful, Jasky. Made a beautiful character that I'm sure lifted heavy weights. What great games are missing from London 2012? There is no weightlifting. I had a feeling. What about the bicycle game? Cut down, really? No Kieran, but there's BMX. I sometimes snag clams on accident. You can also catch them with bait, yeah. A smelt order. I never caught any of these. Good job, Richard. Way to be. Wow. So is there a bunch of other games, or does it just really feel limited? Sounds like you're still playing London 2012 in the future. Who's lost the play? Team sports. Oh. Like beach volleyball? That's an Olympic sport, right? Rugby sevens? What happened to sixes? I don't know anything about rugby, chat. Man, that was garbage money for how long I just fished. Alright, it's time to just go back to my home. Back to my home. You know what? This place was fine. Let's go here. I don't remember what I was doing here. I think dragging little shit around for little fish. It's my favorite hobby. Chipley cracked it already. I hate that kid. Like world record cracked it. Hate that kid. $800. I want it. I want it real bad. This one's just a little longer, huh? Oh, there's one here. It's 2.5 kilos. Oh, dude, I'll waste $500. Let's go. A little, Jesse, you know? I throw so much of it anyway. Like, I throw so much of the lures for it anyway. Where'd the line go? Oh, there it is. That rod only throws 4 grams, but we won't talk about that. These are the giant ones. Is 14 as small as it gets? Looks like it. I maybe should try jumping up to like a 10 instead of a 14. I've been using it all day, Raptor. Not here, but all day. Like a 1.5 kilo asp is 10 minutes. Put me in. It's just a wacky worm. So like, I was doing it on tuba all day, Raptor. So I mean, tuba's not much better. Everything does eat wacky. That's the best part. I don't remember what lures I was using here. I don't remember what fish are here. Little ones. Lots of little ones. Arctic char. Dragon char. Hunter 1? I don't think I'm using that one, am I? That is a Hunter 1. I have that one set up already. Let's try it, actually. Which way does this fucking river go? It's going that way, okay. I don't remember where I did well here and where I didn't. That's not the rod. That's the rod. Oh, I don't have that Hunter one set up. Probably should. After one of those catch a fish, we'll set it up. Hell yeah, baby. Let's see if this strategy we were using there works. Time for a wacky taming. I mean, sometimes you lose, man. I feel like I was hitting it in the shallower water. I still don't know which way the river's going. Am I going downstream? I think so. The water's fucking confusing my brain. It looks like it's going every direction to me. That 9 kilogram 7? You've done it once, just do it again, Jasky. Easy. Yeah, there's a lot of spikers here I was doing well with. Yeah, I really don't want to run a spinner. I really don't trust what I'll hook into then. The other rods could run them instead of chasing char. There was something else on that list I was going after, but I forgot. Another char. Never caught the dragon char, though. How to catch a dragon. Oh, are dragon char out there in the... Are both the char out there in that? I bet they are. Makes sense. throw the old spinners then. It's gonna be too busy on spinners and I'm gonna be frustrated and not get to wacky it off. I'm afraid to lose that. I'm gonna throw this instead. Wait, this is my... No, that's not my big rod. That scared me. May have just caught a lucky break there. It's just a perch. That's just a perch. Oh yeah, it was by this river mouth. I was catching a lot of those dinky fish. I'm a brave man. Yep. Absolutely. Slamming. See right there. That's what I need. Give me those. And only those. Thank you. That just throws way too far on this rod for that. And it's not as deep. Shame. I need to clip that thing. Yeah, it's all over the fucking place. Is there a fish on that one too? Fucking smelt, y'all. Had to go to a different lake to find my smelt. Clearly it's safe to run a spinner on my ultralight. Clearly. Look at that, so safe. Right up until it's not. That's still really far. I mean, that Akil is only worth what? With the hook, $100? I'll gamble it. You can snap it all. You can explode your reel. That's still way too far. Jesus. Excuse me, I'm gonna need this Aquila. I don't want to lose my Christmas lure. It's gonna be instant. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna instantly hook into a fucking Taiman. After catching all these tiny fish. It's too many rods. No, I don't play with a controller. Alright, I get to cast it. It's the perfect size fish. Okay, so the Arctic char are in here. And then the giant rod will catch the Asian smelt. Oh, that already had a fish on it too? I know, raincoats just make sense. I guess Russians don't need them. They're too strong. I want to go back down here where I was catching the smelt. Another not smelt. I do have a smelt addiction. Oh, wait. No, that's another tiny Arctic char. Living dangerously. Why can't I catch those on the ultralight? There's one. Maybe. Yeah, you're doing it. Nelma. I don't even get to pull out my ultralight. Too many fish. Classic problem. Too many fish. If I don't look to the right, there won't be a fish on that pole yet. There's one on the pole to the left. I'm not even in trolling mode. I'm just drifting. Hell yeah. How much experience was that, chat? Thousands? With my 100% bonus? Thousands? Ain't got time to look. They're worth 82. I only need a couple 100,000 experience. We'll have it in no time. I want to catch one of these smelt big enough to pull drag on this tiny rod. I know, Jesse. I'm getting there. I love how much this fucking 40 kilo rod bends under the weight of a 300 gram pink salmon. hope I don't hook into that guy. How hard is this game to get into for beginners? Do you have any fishing knowledge? We have a little chat here. We'll help you people out. I'd say it's a little difficult to truly understand the rig setups and stuff without some knowledge. Unless you find some people who are willing to help you. There are a ton of guides out there too. You love fishing? Alright. Then yeah, you shouldn't have too much trouble. As an American, it's European fishing, so there's some variance, but it's free and very good. I like the European fish personally. I've fished plenty of American fish in my real life. Yeah, it's free. Brainbeat, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Oh, perfect size. Perfect size. Is walleye the American Xander? Yeah. Xander are bigger though. He was 400 grams. It was the boat pulling against it. Yeah, plenty of the people in our little chat group here had zero fishing knowledge starting and figured it out. Oh, a new fish. Hey Brainbeat, how you doing, man? We had a good stream. Appreciate the raid. I guess I should get that rod. But it's not my tiny ultralight here. I'll never get an ultralight in on this. It'll never happen. Oh, sorry to hear that. I understand that. I have plenty of those. Come here, little Arctic grayling. You're so pretty. So pretty. Look at this 40-kilo rod bend. I wonder if the bigger one's any better. It never seems to be, but we'll try it. What am I trying to catch? Just fishing, man. Just fishing. Trying not to break my ultralight. It's gonna happen. I got the tiniest ultralight rod I think money can buy. Hello there, Pinky. Wasn't heavy enough to lift at the surface. There wasn't this catfish just chilling. I had to drive my boat over a net one once on Corey because I couldn't. Once it surfaced, I still couldn't move it. It was surfaced and no longer fighting, and I still couldn't move it. I had to drive to it and net it off the top. The good old days, man. Yeah, smelt. Sardine, same shit. Does that have something on it? No, that rod bends with 10 grams on it. Oh yeah, we're in those. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's the perfect size. You cannot recast with the fish on in this. That doesn't really work either in real life. Because the hook is usually in the fish. So hooking another fish isn't likely. Oh man. That 400 gram perch pulled a little bit of drag. Love it. God, that sure looks like there's something on there. Oh, there's something on here now. Can eat a whole. Yeah, but the hook is still inside the smaller fish, so you're not going to hook it. That's the thing. Yeah, if you reposition the hook through the body, I mean, I fish with live fish all the time when I'm catfishing. Super common thing to do, but you reposition the hook to a place where it'll be accessible for the next fish to get it, you know? I guess if you had a really good lip hook on a small fish, you could throw it back and hope it swallowed it whole to get that lip hook. But that's kind of the reverse of the way we normally hook bait fish. We usually hook them through the back or through the ass. Minnows you'll do through the head, but... You can make bait fish in the games. Yeah, you can actually squish fish, wrap them in cellophane, put them in your pocket, and throw them out later. They have to be the right size, though, unfortunately. I can't just throw out like a 2-pound carp and hope something eats it. Come on. Come to Papa. You know you wanna. How old was when I learned to gut a fish? I've never gut fish. I always fillet them. Quite young though. When my mom started trying to teach me, I don't think I actually got good at it until I was an adult. Mainly because my mom would always do it. Yeah, I have gotten salmon on these small lures. This definitely isn't that, though. It's moving. And not just making my reel scream. This is gonna be like a 1 kilo perch or something. A 1 kilo eyed. I'd shit if it was a sardine or something. 500-gram sardine. You could definitely hook a squid. I don't know if it would bite anything. You could definitely hook one. It's a... Oh, it's an 800-gram brown trout. 5,000 experience. What a deal. And then get the sardine on the 20 kilo reel. Thanks, Brain. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night, or day, wherever you are. I streamed one of those games already, Barry. It was an 800-gram trout. Yeah, those we can handle. Hey, Volvo. The other two rods really died out that pass. You know, we're catching fish. Many tiny sardines. Actual sardines. And smelt. Two for Tuesday. A bigger spinner ain't done shit. I forgot. That's what we swapped that one. It's alright. We don't really need all three rods bopping. I see it didn't change what we're catching, really. Just slowed it way down. Get up here. Wrong rod. Oh, another different fish. So many little spinner fish. You'll have to wait till this rod hooks up. It's about to happen. Any second now. May have lied. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, it's okay. This one's not too bad. This one's not too bad. Big sardine. Oh, maybe it's bigger than I thought. Alright, you win. Hopefully it's another brown trout. Nope, small char. Oh. So many species. Easy. Didn't even have to worry about that one. There we go. That's more like it, game. The game's so kind to me. What are you? Tiny brown. 250 gram brown trout made me hit that drag holding shift. What's this thing? It looks like a ball. Oh, it's a fish. A 50 gram brown trout. Give me that 3 kilo. I'll fight it for an hour. How big do they get out here, actually? Probably massive, huh? 6, yeah. Stupid nighttime. Oh, 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 oh. Got a bit of a problem here. Ha, ha, ha. Reel. Reel, you fool. Noodle or Ned. So it'll take a minute. Spooky flashlight. Poor reel. That's why I turned the drag down. Doesn't seem to damage it as bad. It's harder to keep tension though. This tiny reel has a surprising amount of line on it. Excuse me, fish. Stop trying to get off. Only I'm getting off tonight. Fuck it. Burn this reel up. Did you take your time to level cooking instead of bait crafting, Jasky, with your happy hour? So what's happening is I have a very, very tiny rod and reel, and the fish is too big, too strong. So I have to wait for it to tire out. And when you hear that scratchy noise, that's it pulling line out of the reel. How about my tiny rod? It's tiny and weak, but the fish dig it. It's a brown trout. 1, 2. Oh, buddy. Oh, this one just had its bail open the whole time, huh? That's good. I did ask for a 3-kilogram one. I'm actually upset it wasn't. A good thing I was driving in circles. Yeah, or that line would have been all gone. that a big sardine? It pulled a tiny amount of drag? No, tiny Arctic char. Makes more sense. What makes this fishing Russian? It's gonna blow your fucking mind. You're not gonna believe it. It takes place in Russia. Yeah, Jasky. I mean, how would you know? You can drink vodka and you fish. My stomach is getting very angry at me. It's Russian developers too. I got out of my sardine hole. Oof, yeah, my stomach all of a sudden. You pay more at Corey than other stores, Epic. You wouldn't want to buy it there. You're paying 20% more. Oh, I got all turned around. Oops. I don't know what level you are, but your best bet early levels is Winding and Mosquito. You don't pay extra. You pay 5% more at Oldberg, 10% more at Balea, 15% more at Corey. Volkov has like everything. Volkov's the first lake where you can get everything at the normal price. Stupid nighttime. Stupid stomach, what the fuck? Ugh. I may have to go vomit. How long is a day in this game? I can never remember. Is it 1 full hour? Okay. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. Nice Fendace. Yeah, Oldberg you're only paying 5% more, so. Hello, little Asian smell. Look how toothy that little fucker is. It's a goddamn piranha. Vicious little critter. You can't turn any of these new smelt into... And there isn't a sardine one, is there? Hey, Kata. Am I running into shore or something? No, but my trolling mode is turned off. Who knew? Look at Tommy drinking the fancy stuff. That fucker still hasn't gotten its line straightened out. There it goes. Don't look at my nipples, chat. Oh my god, my spine. It's my least favorite part of my whole body. Yeah, shaming me. Oh wait, I'm shaming them. My nipples are my least favorite part of my body. My spine does fine. Good enough for what it is and how I treat it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, was it just snagged on something? They're just too present, Calisteger. They're too forward facing. Oh, hello, Taman. Chad, I'm sorry, but my gut is very unhappy, and I don't want to get into like a 20-minute fish fight and get queasier than I already am. So I think I'm going to call it there a little early tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna go fix my guts. I wanna see how much money I made off all these sardines. Thank you for hanging out, subs and stuff. I appreciate it. Get off the boat. Here. Sorry, I was. How much is it? I wasn't here that long, but still. Where the hell's the cafe? Over here. I have some burners, actually. Oh, I needed a 3 kilogram one. I was right. Look at the price on that. 4 massive sardines. Alright, chat. I'm out of here. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Bye.